Pancake, we didn't press go live, which is actually good, because there was a lot of stupid stuff I was doing, so I was not... Okay, good, so this is good. So no one heard my singing. Excellent, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta be professional and shit. Hold on. Hey, how's everyone doing today? It's just Lynn here. Beautiful, hot day for no reason. You know what I'm talking about. Those hot days. May or may not have not started the stream, so, which is good. Because then no one... Did this crash again? Okay, good. Which means no one heard me singing, or at least a good portion of it. Pancake, where did you go? I just don't have time for you, Pancake. I gotta work. It's work time. We're working now. We're working, girls. It's time to work. So let's just disregard all that. There, we'll put back on Snoopy. There. I definitely was not singing and jumping around and being a complete idiot off camera / off stream. So thankfully we don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Okay, great. So now we can do work. I'm working now. Let me... I'm gonna draw an image of what I think Luca looks like. So when he returns back on stream, he's gonna see this beautiful face. There. Bright, golden-eyed Luca. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Ha! Oh, Luca's gonna be so mad at me. Pancake, where are you still up here, or are you on a desk somewhere? Where are you? No, you were back upstairs. Where'd you go? Pancake. Oh, there you are. Pancake, what are you doing down there? Come on up here, honey. Don't you want to sit on your chair? Come check out this Luca drawing I did. It's definitely in my top 5 drawings I've ever done. Ever. So, there you go. There she is. Pinky. You gonna come sit up here? Yeah. There she is. There's the pancake. Yes. But don't yell at me. You know I don't like it when you yell at me. It's usually the worst part of what you do. Yeah. Do you want a greenie? Do you want a treat? Do you want a greenie? Yeah, of course you do. Everybody likes a greenie. Chicken roasted flavor. Okay, Cake. Let's give you a greenie before I start working. Hold on. All greenies must be enjoyed by everybody, including you. Pancake. Pancake's right here. There you go. Here, eat your greenie. Don't drop it on me. Ugh. Her tongue is like sandpaper. I'm surprised she's able to pick things up with that tongue. It's like, ugh, and it's kind of gross too. Pancake, you're kind of gross. No offense, honey. You're kind of gross. No, you're not gonna go anywhere, are you? Oh, that's my leg. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hey, what's Oh, don't touch that. That's something. Don't touch that. You may touch my arm. That is appropriate. Yes. We need to learn about good touch and bad touch. You were doing weird touch. All right, you done with your greenies? You gonna lay down and observe the world out there and whatever we're doing? Ah. Oh yeah, no problem. Have a good time, Zeno. Okay, baby, can you sit down now, please? Thank you. Sit down. Can you squish the cat? Squish. Squish the cat. Squish. 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 Keep squishing. Squish. Yeah. Can you squish? Okay, squish. Squish, Pancake. Squish. No, don't touch me. No. Those are my legs. I need those for work and stuff, you know. Ow! Don't headbutt me. Okay, squish. Okay, here, let's face you this way so you can look out the window. And now, squish, 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 squish. Okay, but you gotta squish though. There you go. You don't have to look like you're in trouble. I mean, you're just laying down. And you, there you go, get comfortable. No, you don't need to, no, I need these are my legs. I need my legs, they're mine. Why, thank you. I appreciate that you like that. That's pretty cool. I was thinking maybe though we wouldn't have a lot of contact because you're furry and your fur gets everywhere, especially on me, so yeah. All right, squish the cat. Don't put your butt in the air. Nobody's doing that. Nope, we're not being a Jerry, right? Okay, squish the cat. I'm working now, okay? Squish the cat. Pancake. No, stop. Come on. Please stop. Squish the cat. No, Pancake, come on, stop. Hey, maybe if I just ignore her, that'll work. Oh my god, Luca's back. Great. Luca, I drew fan art of you. I hope you like it. Aw, Pancake left? What the hell? What is happening to my tablets? I don't know what just happened with my tablet. So Luca, you really got bullied by your art teacher? Tell Grandma Lynn what happened so I can whip her butt. Please don't tell me you ate the crayons, Luca. We're not supposed to eat crayons. That ain't you? Why are boys so complicated? Yeah, no, continue your story, Luca. So you were hungry. Oh, no, it's not rude at all. I'm just going to make you look worse now. What are you talking about? You got them locks, baby. There you go, Luca. I made your hair better. I can't. So your teacher. Wow, your teacher is kind of really rude. I would say no offense, but they know what they did. Wow, 3D modeling a car? Oh my gosh. No, no, you're correct, Luca. This is you. 100%. I only draw the most realistic of things. Um, but wow, a car. Luckily, I never had to model a car when I was in college, but we did have to do car textures, like doing metallic and sheet metal and rendering glass and a whole bunch of other just stuff. The car model that we got, though, was this really ugly looking model. I don't know where they got it. And, okay, you're not doing high poly? Okay, good. Although I guess you could probably make it high poly if you just put one of those, God, I don't even remember the modifier names. It's the modifier where it smooths everything out, so it gives, it puts a mesh over it or something like that. Hey Mochi, how are you? Sorry, I had Luca up here. I'll leave Luca up until I draw something. So, I just did a self-portrait of our moderator Luca right here. He's got some locks, I'm not gonna lie. He's got some really nice looking hair. Pancake, you're not gonna come back here, are you? What are you doing? Pancake, what are you, no, stop, what are you doing? You left me, and you left me heartless. Are you now saying you're coming back? Pancake, what are you doing? You're seriously like, piece of shit. Let me turn back on the cat cam. Mochi, how are you doing? What happened? Alright, sorry about the delay. I'm gonna start actually drawing now, doing real art. Not saying drawing Luca's face is not real art, it's just probably not the art we want. No offense, Luca. Did something happen today that made it like a not good day? Oh my gosh. You didn't ruin your notebook, did you? can't believe you drooled all over your book. You must be really sleepy if you're like drooling all over your notebook and everything. Pancake, stop. Come on, get out of there. Oh, no, you can't have that in the fan. Stop. All right, there we go. Oh, you got a high score? So in actuality, you didn't really need that notebook because you already did so well. I've never tried to learn Hindi. It looks hard though. Oh, apparently my boyfriend decided to learn Latin on the Duolingo app, and he maxed out everything that he could possibly learn. So now he's learning Italian. Oh, really? You know how some people just read stuff from a book or their notes and it sounds flat? Like like I'll read something. The fox jumped over the Great Wall of China. I mean, that sounds pretty flat, doesn't it? Or you could say it like, the fox jumped over the Great Wall of China. You know, like put a little effort into it. Maybe that's what they meant. I didn't really like reading aloud in school, unless it was the foreign language, because the foreign language was pretty fun. However, someone who spoke French did come to the stream, what, a few weeks ago, and I was embarrassed. I only knew some really rudimentary French that I just kind of remembered. I probably should get back into language stuff. I've actually been watching something, guys, and they are Chinese dramas. Chinese dramas are the masters of elongating a 10-minute story and making it 4 hours when it really doesn't need to be. So it's kind of just a lot of redundant stuff, and the pacing is horrible. But it's slow and easy enough to where you pretty much figure everything out of what's going to happen the very first 2 minutes. Like, there's really no surprises, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how you should be reading your stuff. You gotta put some oomph into it. Oomph is where it's at. I mean, to be honest, as long as you put some sort of effort in it, you're most likely ahead of everyone else in the class. Because people in the class aren't going to probably put a lot of effort into reading in class. You know, they're doing it just because they're being asked. So if you decide to go, just put like an extra 1% of effort into the things you do, the teacher's probably going to be really happy, you know? Well, hey, some of the best sociopaths have no emotions at all and no expressions, but yet they're believed all the time. Think about that. Like some of the best like criminals have no sense of expression or emotion, and yet they do well. Yeah, I guess comparatively, yeah. Aw. All right, I'm going to attempt to write the word to-do list in Chinese. May God have mercy on my soul. Oh my gosh, it is so complicated. Okay. Okay, well, I know this one. This one is time or something like that. So I'm already ahead of the curve here. I wish I could just do it in Japanese. The Japanese is a lot easier. Oh geez, I don't even know what to do with this one. There we go. To-do list in Chinese. I have now gained an experience point in the Chinese language. Do not ask me to say it. I cannot pronounce any of what I just wrote. It is simply there for visual purposes, for my purposes. There we go. Maybe I could undo to-do list in Hindi. Let me see what that is. To-do list in Hindi. Oh dear gosh. Karne yogya kam ki suchi. Oh, kam ki suchi. Suchi? Things that need to be done. Okay. Oh, well, it's... What is this? What is this? How do you even write this? There's literally this solid line that goes across. How do you even write that? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. I'm smart. I think. Or, okay, I could just do calm, which is work or task. I can do that. Luca, get ready. You're going to have... I'm going to be the smartest bean in the bean pot right now. Okay, first of all, that's too much. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Calm. Okay, so what? Do you just draw the entirety of the line first and then do the squiggles? Okay. This is drawn, there's a line there and a line here. There's this line, and then this. Hey, I did it. Wait, gotta shorten that up and extend that. Okay, sweet. com, or means work or task. Oh, suchi means list. Maybe I should also write that too. I am attempting to write, because I write a to-do list in the morning. So I'm attempting to write to-do list in different languages. Oh yeah, Malayan. We gotta do it in Malayan too. To-do list in Malayan. I think I wrote it wrong. Whoa. Chayenda Karyan Galude Patika. This translates directly to list of things to do. Wow. Alright, alright, bet. I can do this. Okay. Luca better be so proud of me. I'm doing my best here. Okay. Okay, so this squiggle. This squiggle. What is this? Oh boy. They look like just a lot of curves, to be honest. Okay, this, and then it goes into this, and then, or wait, what? Oh, jeez. There we go, perfect. Oh. I'm just gonna attempt to just draw it like I would normally draw a painting. Okay, yeah, okay, I got this one. I can do that. And I know this one. And this looks like a snake that maybe is snaking around. Okay. How? Okay, here, you know what? I'm gonna draw the bee part of it, and then I'm gonna add this on there. I was trying to impress Luca, but I think I'm slowly destroying him. Okay, and then we add this part. Wow, I don't even know what to do with you. Okay, so now it goes up, and then like this. How do you, so is each one of these squiggles a letter? Hey, the S was the easiest thing to do so far. Oh, here's another S-like thing, but then it's got an extra S on it, I think. Does this connect to this? Oh, and then it's that weird thing again. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I did it. I wrote to-do list in Chinese. I wrote work, or no, wait, is it task? I think I wrote just task in Hindi, and then I just Googled it, so it's probably not correct, so. Oh, no, I definitely know that. So, hi, I'm Lynn, and I do not know how to read or write Malayalam, or I don't even know how to say, it's Malayalam. I can't even say it. Hold on. How to say the word Malayalam?
Haven't tried new Parmesan stuffed crust? Sign in or sign up for Domino's rewards to get one.
I don't want Domino's. I want to know how to pronounce things.
As well as it seem more interesting but more confusing words. There are many mispronounced, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel if you enjoy learning.
Just say it.
Malayalam. It's a mouthful, sorry.
Malayalam.
To say it.
Malayalam. Malayalam. I think that's what he said. He's kind of,
On how to pronounce them.
he was kind of deep in his voice. Try saying Marinlini? 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 How to say I'm an idiot in Malayalam? Oh yeah, here we go.
ഞാൻ ഒരു വിഡ്ഢിയാണ്.
There you go.
ഞാൻ ഒരു വിഡ്ഢിയാണ്.
There you go, Luca. I am an idiot. Oh yeah, of course you would laugh, Mochi. You knew everything I was saying. All right. There, part of my effort to learn some new languages. The Malayalam was the hardest, and I did not like it at all. I also should stop trying to say it because I keep messing it up. Pancake, I'm trying to learn Malayalam. Can you not meow at me when I'm learning my Malayalam? But, okay, Pancake, seriously. There we go. Okay, but the Hindi looks difficult too. So, calm, or I know it's Kaam, calm, for this word right here. They have a line that goes, oh, so do you draw the characters first and then connect it with the line afterwards? So, like this. Or do you draw the line first and then connect everything? See, I don't know. I gotta learn that. Line first? Oh my gosh, what if you're a really small drawer? Oh my gosh. Okay, so line first. Wow. Whew. I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it right, kinda, maybe. And I'm gonna guess there's rules, like maybe you do vertical strokes first, and then curves or something, like kind of like what you would do with Chinese. Like you're supposed to do your horizontal lines first, and then you connect with top lines. So like that. Normally characters first. Okay. I don't know if that's universal. It might be. I don't know. But that's maybe something for another day. I think I've already worn out my welcome trying to learn languages that I don't understand. Okay. Today, okay. Today I need to do some sketching because that's what I do. So, yeah, you need to study your Malayalam. Malayalam. Sketches. We need to do dino art. And, I need to work on convention stuff. I should probably let you know. I'm going to be in a few weeks, was it 1 or 2 weeks? Let me figure this out. Come on, open. Okay, so I have this next week, and then the week after. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to be going to conventions in Chicago and Texas, and I will not be able to stream at all. I'm going to be completely swamped with that. So I'm going to put out a vacation notification because I'm going to have to travel to Texas. It's going to take me about a week to do it. So we're going to do that. Yeah. Ooh, Mally. Yeah, why would you do that? Don't you know that's one of the worst things you could do? Oh, you used to live in Texas. Oh, did you ever go to Anime Matsuri? Because that's where I'll be at. We have Anime Midwest coming up and Anime Matsuri. I also know they have A-Con in Texas too. I've never gotten into that one. That's a heavily judged convention. I would never, they would never allow me in there. I am not A+ material. Definitely not A+ material. Oh, that's right. They did have a Sonic Expo. I know a lot of people that we're all in Artist Alley group. A lot of people went there. I don't remember if they said it was a good convention or not. Sometimes the sales can be iffy. Sonic is extremely niche, although it's got a huge fan base. It is very niche. Oh, what animator was that? I know they have the vocalist for Sonic, the movie. I'm going to a few conventions. Yes, thank goodness the cat is back. I was having such a hard time working with her not being where she should be. Boostifer. Oh man, I never heard of him. There's a lot of good animators these days. I'm glad they're getting more recognition. I'm gonna guess he animates a lot of... Oh, okay, stop motion. Are you a fan of Adult Swim and Robot Chicken? Sonic Onslaught? Ooh. Oh, really? Well, it is kind of for a mature audience, but Robot Chicken is all stop motion animation, and they do a lot of extremely funny skits, sometimes political, sometimes related to certain things, sometimes it's just simply to be funny. It's certainly for a mature audience, so, I mean, if you watch it, you're gonna see some stuff that's definitely mature rated, but they've been running their stop motion animation for, I think, almost as many years as Adult Swim has been running. Adult Swim is owned by the Cartoon Network, so after a certain hour, after cartoons end, Cartoon Network comes on. Hey, Rough Scales, how are you? You missed it, Rough Scales. I tried to learn Malayalam. I still can't say it. Oh yeah, Chicken Run, there's Wallace and Gromit. I think there was another, oh, Coraline. That was a really good stop animation one. Pretty sure Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Unless it was 3D, but I'm pretty sure he did that as 3D. Yeah, go play Roblox. Have fun. Caroline was creepy. And you know what? I never actually watched it either. I'm not into that kind of style, I guess you could call it. I don't know if you'd call it a style. I'm definitely a fan of Tim Burton, and I love his storytelling. And, of course, big fan of his animations. The Coraline, however, and the Princess Bride. Oh, I'm sorry, the Corpse Bride, I believe it was. I was not a fan of those two. Like, just the previews, I didn't really want to watch it, so it wasn't really my thing. Well, hey, your baby brother probably would really like Bob the Builder. Also, Thomas the Train Engine. You gotta have a little bit of Thomas. Does your baby brother like trains yet? Oh, well, good luck. Make sure you use a good cleaner. You want to go with something with a lot of bleach. But be careful not to accidentally create mustard gas. That's a no-no. Alright, see you later, Green. Oh, I thought he was being silly. If you're actually doing that, shame on you. You haven't watched any Thomas the Train Engine? How? Thomas the Train Engine is like OP. It's up there with a lot of stuff. Like, you watch your SpongeBob, you watch your Thomas the Train Engine, you watch a little bit of Cat Dog, maybe, if you're old like me. What else? What else is good? There's not really good cartoons. Adventure Time is good. Not for a young one like your brother, but maybe when he gets a little older. Oh, did you like the animation Cars? Pancake! What's Pancake doing? She sees the water truck. Yeah, that's right. Park right in front of my driveway. Asshole. Pancake, is he in the middle of our driveway? He sure is. What if I gotta go somewhere? I mean, I don't, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? Pancake, hiss at him. Hiss at him. Hiss at him, Pancake. Get him. Get him, Pancake. Yeah, she doesn't care. Oh, did anybody watch the new How to Train Your Dragon movie? There was the Lilo and Stitch and the How to Train Your Dragon movie. Oh, what is this? You know what I haven't done in a long time? It would be gesture sketching. You know what? I'm going to make a new layer and actually do some gestures. I still find gesture sketching hard. And I still don't like it. I would rather just draw cute eyes or a cute face instead of drawing like all of this BS. I've never been good at gesture sketching. Never. Do they know if they're gonna come out with another Sonic movie? Because in the original animations, I felt that there was a lot more villains, and I hate how the Sonic movies don't have Dr. Robotnik's minions. There was that robot that was always following him around, kind of like his assistant. I know they have that one like assistant dude in the film, but I don't think it shares the same name at all. He's just an assistant. He doesn't really. I guess he's supposed to have comic relief, but he doesn't really do that much for that. But the voice actor for Sonic, I don't know if I think he's going to be at Anime Expo. There was some sort of event that I thought he said he was going to be at. What I would really like is a Jim Carrey appearance. Oh my gosh, I'm a Jim Carrey fan. I love him to death. I would absolutely love to have the opportunity to just paint with Jim Carrey. Now that I know that he's an artist, and I wish I knew that sooner. I would love to just sit in his loft and we just do art together. I think that's my ultimate goal for a lot of celebrities. If I ever become really famous and popular and I got some connections, I'm going to tell my assistant, hey, send an invite to Jim Carrey, come to my private loft in New York. I brought some acrylic paint and some canvas, and let's just go for it. Let's just paint, and see what he says. He better say yes. I mean, I'm just saying. I feel like I could relate to him too. He talked about a lot of dark stuff about, him being an actor and feeling like that Jim Carrey was the biggest role of his life. And isn't that so true? It feels as if the biggest acting role that we ever play is the one that we just play ourselves. And maybe that's a little bit too deep for this kind of art stream. But think about it. Think about it. Just think about it. I mean, even when you think about Robin Williams, and he was one of the most talented comedians of our time, and just one of the most, he was sincere, he wasn't just joking to be funny, he was, like, that was him, that was his entire character. And to think about how sad he really was on the inside and all the troubles he was going through, it puts into perspective just, I don't know, I'll stop talking, but I don't know. How much is soft serve? Oh, that's a good question. Hey Google, how much is an ice cream cone at McDonald's?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Of course you don't understand.
Something similar. Do you want to know how much this one ice cream cone cost today?
No.
Okay.
How much does ice cream cost at McDonald's? It could be between $1.50 to $3, Luca. It's kind of BS, to be honest. Honestly, that's probably the cheapest thing at McDonald's, by the way. I thought it used to be $1. How much is soft serve where you're at, Luca? Don't you dare say 1 cent or $1. Or I'm gonna be coming over there and I'm gonna be taking all your ice cream. And you'll be left with no ice cream anywhere. Is it really $1? I call shenanigans. No way. Well, hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it better be $2 or $3. You can't have anything nice for $1 anymore. There's no such thing as dollar ice cream or dollar burger. I mean, okay, yeah, there's the tax part, but they've even gotten rid of like the dollar menu. Speaking of ice cream, where's Karisu? Karisu loves his ice cream. Hi, Kieran. You choked on your noodles. Don't do that. Have you considered not choking on your noodles? I'm just asking for a friend. Me, I'm the friend. Oh, her name's Bonnie? Oh, hi, hi, Kieran. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome to the chillness. Well, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, cousin. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope your day was good for you. I forget, you guys are already out of school, right? You already had your school day? Just so you know, I live in the United States, so it's morning for me. It's morning time. Oh, okay. Well, hey, good luck with school tomorrow. Hey, it's almost the end of the week, so you got that to look forward to. Oh, you're so good for helping your mom out. I hope you get paid too. Getting paid's like the best part about helping out the mom. Gotta make sure you're getting paid for the good work you do, you know? I would get paid by my grandma for cutting grass and stuff. That was like the best $20 of the week. And I would spend it all on Pokemon cards and candy. I'm so bad. You don't get paid? Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie. I mean, Kieran. Don't worry, you will start getting paid make sure you put it in high, into some bull stocks, some high interest, low risk, high reward kind of situation. Mama Lynn's is gonna teach you all about stocks. All right. Actually, I know nothing about stocks. Please do not listen to me. She's got 4,000 rupees. Oh my gosh. And how much is 4,000 rupees? Oh, hey Google, how much is 4,000 rupees in US dollar?
4,000 Indian rupees is approximately $46.34.
Hoo, 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 hoo. You are loaded, my friend. What are you gonna do with all them rupees? Hey, I got a great idea for them rupees, okay? Hear me out. Buy me an ice cream cone at McDonald's. It's at least like $2. I need at least $2. You can send it through mail. Although it'd be great if I could just come and visit, maybe just take the ice cream kind of thing. That would be great. What's Minnesota? What's Minnesota? I don't understand. Ooh. I wanna learn how to do things and be cool, like the cool people that I see on TV. I wanna learn to be cool. I wanna learn how to draw people in clothes. I wish I knew how to draw them clothes. Okay, I can totally draw you. I know how to draw you. Oh, yeah. Would you like to see my Malayam? Gosh darn it, Malayam. Hold on. Here you go. What do you think? Really? Dude, don't break the plates. Chew on ice. That's what I would do when I get upset. No way. Oh my gosh. This place looks awesome. Oh, they have a Harry Potter collaboration? Aw. Hey, I can't even say the word, so you are already ahead of me. Oh, dude, what is this? So is this like for rich? Is this like a rich person's store? Oh, they have them in America too, Times Square. Oh, we don't have one in Chicago. Oh, if we just had one in Chicago. Oh, they had a collab with Kinder Joy too? Oh, I love this bag. Oh, they have an incense burner. Okay, how do I, like, click on this? Oh my gosh. Dude, if I was... This is what, like, rich people buy in animes and Chinese dramas. This is where those kids go. It's this place. I didn't know those places existed. I don't care about development. Show me your stuff. I want to see stuff. Dude, you know what? I would love to see my Steggy at Minnesota. This would be awesome. Like, just have Steggy and Star Kitty everywhere. Oh my gosh. That would be so cool. What, you broke the plates already? Don't break the plates. Don't you need those to, like, eat or something? Yeah, don't break the plates. Yo, you need them to eat. You don't want to eat on the floor. You're a person. People eat on plates. Yo, go take an ice cream break. You earned it, okay? I'll be right here. Yo, Luca, you're rich enough to go to Minnesota. Are you kidding? I bet that incense burner is like 50 bucks. Oh, you only have ice? Oh, okay. You do? Oh, gee. Oh my gosh. Mochi, you're so cool. You got like the finer things in life. Remember me when you all become like famous CEOs of your own companies and stuff, seriously. And just remember me, and remember how I drew for you those few times and tried to make a brand and junk. You know what I need? I need investors. If I had investors, I could make my plush line. Oh yeah? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we know you don't mean the actual weed. Yo, I legit think I am starting to get dementia because I'm starting to forget things that shouldn't be forgotten, but I'm forgetting them. So, like, I don't know where my keys are. I forget to put on socks in the morning. Just a lot of stuff. Although I would like to get some decent clothing. I've decided that if I do decide to stream with my face on, I would like to get some, like, somewhat decent clothing attire to wear. I don't want to look like a piece of crap, you know? And I guess I am kind of sensitive about it, because I don't want to look, gross, because I grew up being really, really poor, so just a t-shirt and sweatpants is pretty much all I had. But if I'm gonna be in front of like super rich kids, I don't want to look like horrible. It's true though. I don't want to look horrible. Original song. That's an original song right there. Sing it, book it, sell it. You live in sweat outfits? Well, hey, okay, so the animators can understand this because you're pretty much sitting like in your chair or whatever. Oh, you know what? I need a new chair too. The chair that I have when I'm animating is so gosh off. Oh, I need to finish that animation. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes I don't even leave the chair. But I want to get one of those chairs where you can kind of lay down, and I'm gonna get a table so my tablet is like over my lap but not actually on me, so I can lay down and animate at the same time. Cause gosh darn, it hurts just sitting like with your back, and those back problems just get worse. So Mally, I think you're young, right? I'm pretty sure you are, and don't tell me your age. But I'm pretty sure you're going to get some back problems in the near future. You got to correct it now, or else it will sneak up on you in your early 20s. Snakes? What about snakes? I like snakes. I like how they slither, even though they have no legs. I think that would be one of my favorite parts about the snakes. I think it's probably one of the only parts about a snake, but okay. No, don't. Why are you guys eating such weird things? do you guys do this? Oh, would any of you guys? So, if you ever went to Japan, would you go to Harajuku and Akihabara? You know that Lolita fashion district that they have in Japan? I don't know if it's super expensive, but I know it's a really popular place for shopping when you're in Japan. I would want to go there. So I would see the temples. I would try to see if I could afford anything. Yo, I had a dream that I warped myself to China, to Hong Kong, basically. I warped myself to Hong Kong by opening my Telegram messages, and that's how I was able to warp. I don't know why or how, but I somehow got to China, and it was weird. Like all the roads were crumbling apart. It was just one of the weirdest dreams, you know. I've been having a lot of, well, no, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping, but I definitely have been having some really weird dreams. Hey, yo, we all don't have money to go to Japan. Who are you fooling? None of us have it. I can do you one better. I can do a search online for Japan, and then that would be my Japan trip, you know. Although, with the way things are going, I don't think would I ever realistically be able to afford to go anywhere? Probably not. One of my one art friend that I have mentioned about going overseas to Japan to do traveling and stuff, and they are a much more successful, much better artist than I could ever be at this point. You know, like, they have their own things published, you know. They are what I would love to aspire in terms of being, like, successful for myself. Well, they asked if I would ever want to go to Japan with them, and I was like, oh my gosh, yes. And then I quickly remembered, shoot, I literally there was no way I could ever afford this. So I don't think that's ever happening. And I would never I could never let them, like, cover the cost for that. Like, that would just be, no, that's not what a friend should do. I mean, I should definitely pay any and all my way, and I would never want to be, like, a financial burden. I feel like I'm friends with people who are, like, more well off than me, and I'm basically that poor person that has to be like, oh no, sorry, I can't come today. I'm kind of not rich, or I don't want to say rich. Just, I mean, I haven't had a Etsy sale in weeks, and the only time I did, it was like, what was it, $10-15. Like, I am not rich material. But if I could get my my Steggy stuff off the ground, I think the brand would do really well if I could just, you know what, I need to stop drawing. We need to work on Steggy. Let's stop working. If I could just get the Steggy brand off the ground and actually be smart with the marketing, maybe I could actually get somewhere. But I need to actually do the work, you know. And of course, instead of talking about it, I should be doing it. So maybe I should actually do it. Oh, wow. Mally, I have two 3D printers in my basement actually right now. They are somebody else's, but I get to use them because apparently the fumes from a 3D printer are like really poisonous. Which makes sense, you know, you don't want to be poisoning yourself. Wow, it's almost July. Almost July. Okay, we did our sketches. Let's get this out of the way. Do I celebrate July? Yes, I do. Because I am in America. Do I know Mochi's real name? No, and I do not want to know. Is it really your birthday today? Yeah, no telling me your real name. I gotta make sure all you kids are safe. Well, I mean, not all you are kids, but you're also a country. Mally, what country are you? Malaysia? Boba. I can't believe I never finished this animation. That kinda bothers me. There's just too many things to animate and not enough time to do them. Or there's too many things to do and just not enough energy to do them all. That looks good, right? Not too bad. Excellent work, Star. Yeah, hey, if anybody has exams or anything, and you need me to like kind of shut up for a while, just let me know and hey, I can definitely work and not talk. I can definitely do that, so. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it really does, but thank you. I think well, I feel like my voice is just me complaining about different things, but maybe that is what makes it good. Is there anything on Netflix? Do you watch anything on Netflix? Or maybe watch a movie? Alright, I'm gonna call this one done, but where is the secondary? I have another star idea. Where'd it go? There it is. There's also this shooting star idea, but for some reason I don't like it as much. Yeah, honestly, same here, Mally. You know, I barely even watch YouTube streams. I kind of feel like a hypocrite. You know, I stream art and I'm hanging out with people, but I don't actually like watch or participate in any streams. There isn't any good streams out there, you know? A lot of it's just, no offense, it's kind of brain rot, and then it's kind of garbage. And I say that in the way of, there's just a lot of streams of people overly exaggerating. You know, I just want a genuine interaction, or I want an honest, genuine person. I don't want someone who's just over exaggerating or being just, you know, you can tell, you know, the people like the really popular people, the speed people, and the other things, you know. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna export that. Sometimes if I don't know what to do, I'll do really, really quick animation loops. Ooh, I don't have an animation folder. Oh my gosh, I don't. Well, shoot. Okay. I thought I had an animation folder for this year's animations, but I guess I don't. What was I thinking? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, bye, SD Kieran. Have a great day. It was nice meeting you. I should make it. Oh, we also have this Cosmic Cat gift, too. I forget what I was doing with this. I know that's gonna jiggle. Okay, there's the line work. Okay. And what were we doing? One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Yeah, I could do a loop of just 2 frames. You know, animations don't have to be complicated. You could just make a simple 2-frame animation. You know, don't make things hard for yourself. Yeah, sometimes the things that they hold is just a piece of garbage. Here, I can make a animation folder in the 2025 folder, which I thought I did. Oh, or you know what? Each animation, if it holds frames that I've exported, it's an individual folder. That's what it is. Eh. The Applebee's logo? Why the Applebee's logo? Oh. Mally is just built different. Mally doesn't need to explain how different they are. Mally just simply is. You don't need to explain yourself to anyone, Mally. We understand you, and that's all that matters. Oh, finally I can get rid of that horrible sketch. No. Oh, that mouth is weird. Yeah, Mally simply is, you know? Oh, I thought... So 5, 10, 15. No, what did I do? I need it to end on 2. Aw. You could be Boostifer if you want. How about you be a Malifer? Maleficent. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I need this to end on 2. Or maybe I could reverse it all? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it's still the same problem. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1 goes there. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 16, and then, okay, 16, and then 20. Okay, so this would be now 1, and then this would be 24 frames instead of 25. Okay. Why is it? Maybe I need to put it back 1 again. Okay. Yes. Okay. Good. No. The math part is the most horrible part, and it's not even difficult math. It's simply just never mind. I can't even talk about it. Okay. Mally, how unique would you say that you are? Are you the most magnificent Mally in the sea? You are very unique. So Mally, I assume you're going to go to college, right? Do you think you're going to go to college for animation, or are you going to go for some other field? Because there's no shame in deciding to do animation on the side. Because landing an animation job can be very difficult. The competition is extremely tough. You're up against people from other countries who might be able to do the work at a better rate. You're up against this, that, the other thing. Oh my gosh, it's Jimmy or Jimmy. How are you, Jimmy? Hmm. Well, that's definitely not a bad way to look at it. But if it really comes down to it, don't be afraid to embrace some sort of schooling if it inevitably will get you to where you want to be, you know? But I definitely agree that schooling not is not all jacked up that, you know, they think it is. There's so much you can do without school, provided that you have the kind of the mental fortitude to go out and learn those things yourself. But if you're not somebody who can get the work done and um, you're not somebody who can get the work done and, you know, keep at it, then maybe school is something to give you a bit of structure. But you know what? There's also online classes. There's other things you can do instead of just being inside of a school. And I guess how proficient would you say with different programs? Well, it depends what kind of science. Sometimes science can be a little difficult. If it's chemistry, chemistry is hard. I hate chemistry. I don't understand it. I just know EC equals MC squared or whatever. I don't even know. But if you want me to learn how to put different things together and make formulas, I cannot do that. A dropout from college or high school? High school is a completely different story. You do not want to drop out of high school under any circumstances. If you can help it, if you are, if you know, even if you don't have any other choice, I would say do not drop out of high school, whatever you do. High school, so get this, high school is the bare minimum to just get jobs at fast food restaurants, being, just getting your basic bare job, If companies look at you and say, even if you are somebody with a lot of skills, if they look and say, look, this person didn't even complete high school, what is that going to say about their work ethic? What is that going to say about their, that's something that places do actually look at. And I would definitely advise against dropping out of that, for whatever reason. Please don't do that. It is way better at this part in your life to just get the high school done. If you don't want to do college, that's up to you, but at least complete the high school. The high school is the most important part. That looks good. I think that looks good. I wonder if I could add a texture to it. Let me see what I have. I don't use a lot of textures. Oh, there's the flip dude. Okay, I got this. Whee! Boom. What a flip. Yeehaw. Hope you enjoyed your flip. Oh, there's the watercolor stuff. High school? So high school is the last, it's like, and I don't think it's called primary school in the UK, is it? But it's what you graduate from, it's how you get your diploma. basically what you graduate from in order to go to college or university. I think it's called university in the UK. I don't know. Maybe I don't like the watercolor texture. It does look like mold, doesn't it? All right, I'll get rid of it. It wouldn't be weird, but I'm still not going to tell you the year I graduated. I'm embarrassed. I'm glad you're here, though. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone ever says that I've taken organs, don't believe them. What they're really trying to say is that I've donated organs, which I've donated at least 200 kidneys so far. And it's just because I'm a nice person. There's really no other why isn't this working? Oh, I used the blender. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoops. But yeah, no, I don't steal organs. You might have heard something different, but don't worry. None of that really happens. You're right, Mally. People only do have 2 kidneys in their body. All right, moving on. So, yeah, no, I donated 200 kidneys to some people. I kept 100 for myself because, like I said, I do donate kidneys to penguins and in Antarctica. It's something I do because I'm a nice person. It's not something I can do all the time, though. That I cannot do. Just because I need those kidneys for myself and others. How did you donate that much? Well, Mally, I want you to think of it this way. Why do you think that I personally donated them? Sacre bleu. Star, next time just put random answers on your paper or do that cover up your paper so people can't see it. Don't let anyone take your art. I mean, don't let anyone take your answers. Also your art too, that too. Yeah, cuss at them in Japanese. Or, what's another good one? Oh, your teacher's nice. Our teachers would never do that. They just made us deal with it a lot of the time. There was this really cute, never mind. There's this really cute kid that I used to sit next to. But I don't need to talk about that. I don't know why I suddenly brought that up. Yo, I don't know where Krisu is. I think Krisu was here earlier, but I don't think Krisu's been sleeping well. Oh, I would like to tell all of you that there will be no stream tomorrow. I need to go to a doctor's appointment. So, I already made a notification on my community page on YouTube. I'm not sure if everyone will see it in time, but even if you don't, just know that there won't be any of that. Luca, what do you think? Just ask yourself that. What do you think? Do you think I stole the organs? Ask yourself that, and then let me know what you think your answer is. I am very eager to know what you think the answer is. I'm gonna tell you, your hunch is probably right, though. Yeah, why don't you go live stream? Go hang out with your buds. Do any of you ever like stream your art or do animations or anything like that? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I don't, spamming doesn't bother me, you know. I feel kind of bad for people that you know, they like a bunch of things like on Instagram or Tumblr or Facebook, and then the creator gets really mad at them for liking all those things, and I always look at it and I say, why are you getting upset at them? A, you should never be upset for somebody who enjoys your work. You know, don't be mad that they're liking a bunch of your stuff. That's just so ridiculous. You know, if you get mad at people like that, what are they going to think of you? It's kind of just rude. Like, there's other types of spam. You know, if someone's spamming maybe the same question over and over, or doing inappropriate spamming, I mean, that's different. But, you know, just liking posts, I mean, it's kind of a interesting thing to get upset about. Yeah, I mean, you could just easily turn those notifications off. But sometimes the artist or the streamer who's doing that, they snap back with, well, what if I get a notification of somebody liking my work that I want to pay attention to? And all I have to say is, well, why aren't you paying attention to the person that's liking your work now? And why are you chastising them? You know, if you're going to be someone who's kind of getting the attention of multiple people, you can't be a dick, you know? And that goes for everybody who's maybe in the public eye or does something such as streaming or other things like that. You can't be rude to people like that. You know, check yourself. Check your attitude and knock it off. Because I actually once reached out to somebody because I genuinely wanted to ask questions about the process and what they were doing, you know, because I look at it as, oh my gosh, a person who's doing really good, and I would love to learn more about how they're doing it, not in a way to steal, but I love to discuss it. And, you know, they kind of just gave me the cold shoulder and were kind of really rude about it. So not only am I not going to support them, but, I mean, they basically given off the wrong vibe, you know? That's their problem, you know? I don't know why being a good person or being a decent human being goes out the door the moment you become a content creator or a streamer or just somebody who maybe deals with a lot of people. Like, say you're a popular artist on Instagram or Tumblr or something like that, you know. Well, hey, Akita, we're all still in progress mode. There's not going to be any end to it. We're going to be creating and improving for years and years to come. There's not going to be an end to it. Even popular, well-known artists, they're still learning. They're still figuring out new things, you know. And everybody's journey is different. There's no reason to feel shame or to feel that you're behind or to feel embarrassment because you're not at the level somebody else is. And if another artist or a streamer who I guess you could say is maybe more well known than you are, if they make you feel that way, then that's somebody that you do not need to give attention to. Because if somebody is going to put you down like that, and when they fully know how difficult and how long it took for them to get where they want to be, but they're going to put you down, then no, that's somebody you cut ties with. I don't care how good they are. I don't care if you like their streams, you like their art. Maybe you have like a little keychain dangling on your keys because you really like them. That's somebody that doesn't deserve your time, your attention, or your money. And artists feed on attention, do they not? They can get the attention from someone else. They don't need yours. You're better than that. You are always going to be better than them if someone's making you feel bad like that. Oh, you don't want to neglect your sister, though. I mean, it is hard to be a content creator and also juggle your family. If you're able to, you really should make time for your family. Like every day, I disengage from my work and go eat dinner with my significant other. So instead of, I would love to bring my dinner up here and just munch on it all night, but no, I turn everything off. I go downstairs. I even try to do a little bit of cleaning up if I can, because you know it's not all his responsibility to be cleaning up after me and cleaning all my cups from all the coffee I've had that morning. You know, finding a decent balance with people that you love and who love you can be difficult. Yeah. Because you wouldn't want to create a situation where you're doing so much you alienate the people close to you. Because being a content creator and being alone is very, very hard. You really do need the support, the emotional support, sometimes even physical support of other people. And hey, look, making stuff is really, really fun. But how do I explain it? Say you had no emotional support and no one at home to support you. So say it was just you by yourself 100% all the time. Do you really realistically think that you would make all your meals by yourself? That you would just have somebody to talk to, if it's a significant other, somebody to just give you a hug and kiss, tell you it's okay at night? Do you really think that Do you really think you could go without all that? But your baby brother is going to be his own person soon. Your baby brother might love you, but what if he starts feeling the way your sister does? That you're not spending enough time with him? Especially because I kind of know how old your baby brother is. Soon he's going to be wanting to be around you all the time, you know? Going to be wanting to play with you. He's going to want to go outside, maybe spend time with you. He wants you to take him to the park. Maybe go out for ice cream some nights. And if you say to him, hey, look, I'm doing my art right now, I can't hang out with you, how do you think he's going to feel? So, I know it's really fun, but if you could just create a little bit of balance and compromise for the people in your life, it's going to go a lot farther than you think. You absolutely don't want your baby brother to resent you in his later years because you simply were too busy, you know? Because I'm sure your baby brother just absolutely adores you and looks up to you. And he would love nothing more to just be a part of your life, you know? No, Mally, you're not a bad brother. I'm telling you what has happened to me in a way. Because I was busy and I was letting people that I loved, and I've seen this happen to other content creators because they were so involved in what they're doing that they ended up alienating the people that truly cared for them. And you can't realistically expect them to just simply be there for you and not be able to spend time with you. Yeah, that's a great idea, Star. Or if you like to draw every day like I do, so when my significant other is at work, that's when I'm working because he's not in the house. So that's when I do all of my animating, and when he comes home, I try to shut all of that off. So I'm just I try to just focus on him, you know, just focus on food, and I know I love food. Just focus on those things, you know. Well, it sounds like you're doing a good job already of, you know, making time for both, you know, your family and your baby brother and your sister. And it's nice to have so many people that care about you, that they actually want to spend so much time with you, you know, that you know, you're kind of in this conundrum, you know. Because you might have a lot of people right now when you're young, but when you get older, those people diminish fast, you know. Family, close friends, acquaintances, they're going to slowly, and I'm not talking about they passing away, just over time, you might not have a strong bond with them, you know. You may not have those people in your life. They're going to have their own lives of their own. They're going to have work. They're going to have families. They're going to have significant others. Your parents or other older family members might have other things they want to do after they've, you know, raised children. So, I hope you can kind of understand. But you're not a bad person, you know. Yeah, and that's fine. I am never saying that you should give up content creation or give up your art or give up your to give all that up. No. You can have both. You can, in this case, you can have your cake and eat it too. You can still be a great content creator who's meeting milestones, who's creating great, amazing animations and stop motion animations, and still have time for your brother and sister. But what I'm saying is you don't want to maybe just be self-aware, like, hey, I've been working on animating for 6 hours today, just as an example. I've been animating so much today. Let me let me see if maybe I could, yeah, like, let me see if I could teach my baby brother or sister, whoever, to draw. Maybe we could do some coloring pages together, you know? Kids love to get creative, and I'm pretty sure you're a role model to him and your sister. You know, you're somebody who's animating, and that's stuff they see on TV. So when they see their big brother do that, or big sister, they think, oh my gosh, my sibling is so talented, is so smart. I mean, I see animation on TV, and my sibling's doing that. That's awesome. You're not forcing them. You could just buy, or you could just bring out the crayons and paper and say, hey, little bro, sis, whoever, did you want to do some coloring sheets, or would you like to go outside and play? You know, I make time for my cats. Believe it or not, I make time for my cats. I say, hey, are we gonna go out, take a walk today? And they're like, sure. Take them out for a walk, spend an hour with them, go back, do my work. You know, it's all about moderation. If you're moderating your time well, then, and there's going to be days where you're more busy than other days, and that's understandable. As long as you're not completely ignoring them, there's no way you could be a bad brother or a bad sibling to your other siblings. If you're making time for them and you're doing your best to kind of balance both your dreams and your family, there's no reasonable way they can say that you've been a bad sibling. Mally, that's what kids do. They eat, or Karisu. Karisu eats the dirt. Right, Pancake? Do I make time for you? Here, let's give Pancake a greenie. She's been sitting here so nicely. Right? You want a greenie? You've been such a good girl. Let's get you a greenie, honey, okay? Greenies. What a good girl. So, like, Pancake, I'm sure she really, really wants to play with me right now. And it's hard for me to tell her no. But that just means, you know, I have to step away at some point from my work, maybe give it 10, 15 minutes, and simply just spend some time with her, you know? And because I want her to be a part of my life, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I do not want to alienate creatures that depend on me or people that love me, you know? Right, Pancake? Yeah. Ooh, or little story time animations about your brother eating dirt. All right, bye, Pancake. I love you. Yeah, the story times would be really cool. The best things is when you can get ideas for content while actually hanging out with other people. I've done that, and it really helps. And you know what? Taking a step away from what you're doing is refreshing. I know it seems like, oh, I'm just wasting time out here. You know, I could be drawing, I could be doing this, but really, it's good for your mental health to take a break every once in a while. Really, I'm being very honest with that. All right, we got 2 cat animations. Perfect. Took me forever, but I did them. Even though that wasn't on the list of things to do, I still did it anyway. Oh my gosh, yes, do it. I actually think I had wrote some comic strips when me and Pancake, when I first adopted her. I made some comic strips of the things she would do because they were really cute. So that's also content for stuff, you know. In fact, when I hang out with somebody else, I always bring a notepad so I can write down ideas. So I'm still hanging out with them and I'm satisfying the need in case I get an idea, you know? And Mally, you're not gonna really know what your brother's into. I mean, and if he sees you doing a lot of art, he might very well just enjoy doing it naturally. He might have an affinity for art like you, and then you're gonna have some competition in a friendly way, you know. But little children love to do art and coloring pages, and you're not forcing it on them. Forcing a kid to do art is like handing them a pencil and saying, sit down here and draw me your happy family with happy little trees and stuff. Do it now. I'm pretty sure you're not forcing him. I mean, when he can finally hold a pencil and all, you know. Oh yeah, make your own little comics. You can make him stories to read him at bedtime. Oh my gosh, do you know how special that would be for him? Those are things that he'll grow up remembering, and he might even, when he grows up and he's, way in the future, he might even do that for his own family. Make little handwritten stories and stuff. That's like, seriously, these are all such special ways to spend time with him, and it also lets you create something. You need to get him into the love of Sonic. Just think if you both were Sonic aficionados. You'd be Supersonic Bros. Oh my gosh, Supersonic Bros. Dude, I'm coming up with so many good ideas right now. You got no idea. I bet your brother is gonna really love Sonic. You should get into Sonic. Right, Mally? Sonic is where the heat's at. Why do people always think that? Like, it's okay to like Sonic. You shouldn't be called, like, you know, that you have, like, problems because of it, you know? Or maybe that's just people online, how they do it. And I don't know why, like, out of all things, Sonic is considered, you know, I don't get it. I don't know the problem with liking Sonic either. I think the same thing happened when people liked Steven Universe. There was also another, no, not Amazing World of Gumball, Chowder. There's people obsessed with Chowder. Ah, Pancake, what? I'm doing stuff. Yeah, Sonic is cool. I don't know if people are just doing it to be mean or what their problem is. Pancake, stop. Do not yell at me. Yeah, go get your snacks. Snacks are good. Aww. I was called a sped a lot when I was in school. It hurt my little tiny feelings. I am pretty cool, but I was bullied a lot in school. I mean, I definitely didn't act normal, if that helps. I certainly had some qualities. I mainly just wanted to be left alone and left to draw. And people didn't really understand that. Sometimes they would come up and bother me for no reason or just heckle me for no reason. You never know what people think of you. But if you aren't getting bullied now, then there's probably a good chance that they don't even notice you. There might be someone else that they have their targets on, you know? Yeah, you go draw. Oh, hey Ted, how are you? Ted. Ted. Oh, it's the last day of school today? Ooh, lucky you. Congrats. What are you going to do with all this amazing time that you now have? Oh, you got important news? What's the important news? I hope it's good news. What is the important news? I'm shaking in my boots. I don't have boots, but if I did, they'd be shaking. That might be what happens. Oh, well, that's not good news. Oh yeah, it didn't say starch. I guess you're gonna have to do basically all. You can have fish. You can have legumes. If you like salad, I mean that's lucky for you. Salad's pretty good. I mean, in moderation. I wouldn't have it every day or anything. Yeah, I haven't gotten any lunch either. Maybe I'll go grab something. I haven't. I'm not a big eater. I know that's bad, but eh. Why don't I make story times? I don't have any good stories to tell. About my viewers? don't know what stories I would do. I mean, I'd love to, but I have the hardest time coming up with an idea and sticking with it. So, honestly, I think probably I would let you all write it and I would, you know, draw it. Oh my gosh. Read the three, go, oh my. That's horrible. We shouldn't eat Goldilocks. My viewers going into an abandoned house. Ooh, you got 20,000 views? Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Ted. Dude, Ted is gonna be famous. Well, 1,000 isn't really popular, you know. If I get, so my Instagram has like 5,000 followers, but no one really looks at my stuff, so it's definitely not that big of a deal. But if I could get to 10,000 followers, I would probably consider myself kinda okay, you know. Yeah, I am definitely not popular. See, everyone always thinks that, but when I make a post or when I put something out there, do you really know how much engagement I get? It's it's not a lot. I mean, I'm lucky if I can get maybe on Facebook, if I could get 5 likes or 5 views on something, that's considered great. On Instagram, if more than 20 people look at it, that's good. And on YouTube, if I get more than 500 views on something, then that's good. It is not good at all. But if I could be an inspiration to somebody, that's perfect. I mean, I'm okay with that. But I definitely wouldn't consider myself popular by any means. Well, I thank you for all your amazing support. But this is a really good learning moment because I was definitely someone who had a mind that famous, well-known people got all kinds of engagement, all kinds of support, all kinds of this and that. But the reality of it is that the people that actually engage and that, you know, are true people that are really, you know, wanting to engage with you, it's not as much as you're perceiving. It's hard to explain, but you really can't judge a streamer by the amount of likes or views that they get. You don't know if anyone's ever commissioned them. You don't know if anyone even wants to talk to them and ask how they're doing. Maybe there's viewers that just assume, oh, they're doing really well, I don't need to support them because they have so many views already. But you really don't know. And behind the scenes, you know, artists try to make things look a lot better than they are, you know. I mean, I've put out posts where I said I got an order today, but in actuality, I haven't gotten an order in weeks. You know, I haven't had a commission. I recently got one, but before that, it had been like a year. You know. Ooh, star. You are? Yeah, of course that's an achievement. Any progress is good progress, right? So I would say, yeah, I'm really proud of you. Yes, ask your question. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not that I'm done trying to make friends in real life. It's just that I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm not going to go out of my way for certain people that I know don't carry the same values as I do. And usually online, before people ever talk to me, they kind of already vetted what I'm about. You know, they might listen to what I'm saying first or look at the art, or they've already kind of looked at things already first before even saying a word. You know, when you're making friends in real life, and you know, it's not like I really go out anywhere to make friends. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's another reason why I started streaming. I mean, I just wanted to find more like minded people that like to draw all the time like I do, you know? I mean, I want to make friends with, not saying that other people don't have their life together, but I want to make friends with people that, you know, want to actually make a difference artistically, you know? As in, I'm not interested in really stupid TikTok videos that have no purpose, or stupid. There's people that do streams that are just absolutely ridiculous. They're 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 just stupid. I don't even know how else to put it. You know, that those aren't, you know, like they're making really crazy facial expressions, or they're covering themselves in chocolate, or about this one guy, like, covered, like, he puts a toilet seat around his neck and smears things on his face, you know, and I look at it and I think, wow, that is not worth any of my time, you know. I definitely will not be looking at that person and will not attempt to try to talk to that person, you know, and it makes it easy so I don't have to even talk or look at you, you know. Not like I would want to look at you, but just, there's, you know, and when you get older, you need to have a mindset that you have no time for stupid, all right? I don't have time for stupid. That doesn't mean I'm not going to have fun and do fun things and be cool and be awesome, because I am pretty awesome. But I don't have time for stupid, you know? I have art to do. I have creating to do. I don't have time for, you know, that's things other people can consume and create and do. They can do all that, and that's fine. They can do that. I'll be over, you know, at least when I get old enough into my life where I start to look back and start thinking heavily of, did I use this life the way I really wanted to, or was I distracted by other things? I feel that I'm going to have a better shot at saying, I don't regret a whole lot. I'm still going to regret things, and I'm still going to look back and think, and there's still going to be things to regret, but I'm not going to look back and say, well, at least I didn't do that, you know, at least I didn't, I don't know, at least I didn't do those stupid things in my 20s. At least I, you know, when I do get into the 30s, at least I didn't party out all night and be a complete asshat. And you know, it's hard to explain what stupid is. Stupid to you may not be as stupid to me, but I just want to use this life the way that I think I'll get the most enjoyment out of, and this is how I'm going to enjoy it. Some people may not agree, and that's fine, but at least I don't know how to word it. I really don't. I don't know. Yeah, why don't you go on, Mally? Go on. Have a great day. Yeah, catch up later. We'll see you later. And you know what? I'm gonna go take a really quick snack run and a restroom break. I kind of been sitting here for a while, huh? I still got a lot more I want to do. I don't want to stop streaming now because then I'll probably just get lazy and go lay down, and I don't want to sleep or anything. I really, really need to get some stuff done with Steggy and everything else. I need to start doing my webcomic. All right, quick snack run. You can't be in my chair. What are you doing? Whoa. Pancake. Hey, I'm catching you in HD. Get out of my chair. Get out of my chair. No, get out of my chair. What is this? Get out of my chair. Hey, get out of my chair. Hey, catching you in HD. Get out of my chair. Come on. Well, God, you're fat. You can't be in my chair. That's for me. Here, I'll put the camera on the chair so you can't even get on the chair. Now hold on, I gotta put some sweats on. Jeez. What is this? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Can't be in my chair, that's where I sit. Where am I supposed to sit? Aw, you got fur all over my chair. Ah, it's everywhere. Pancake, hey, hey, yeah, you, hey. Why'd you do that? Don't yell at me. Do not yell at me. I'm unyellable. Pancake. Come on, don't do that. Now I gotta get all this fur off. Oh, it's everywhere. Don't yell at me. Maybe I'll just leave the blanket on me. Now I'm kind of chilly. See, normally this is like nap time to me. I always take a nap around this time. Right, Pancake? We take naps, don't we? Alright, I got chips. I've got some juice. I even had some chocolate while I was down there. I was all over the place. Oh, and now Pancake leaves. Really, Pancake? Alright, so I'm going to start working on my webcomic. I made a few things in chat. I'm not saying I'm going to ignore anybody in the chat, but I'm probably going to be maybe in the zone a little bit. Kind of just, you know, in the zone and stuff. So, but you're welcome to talk to me or whatever. So this might be good if any of you need to like focus or something like that. So, yeah, you just let me know. Just enjoy.